Hi everyone. Hi everybody. Let me go back to the top. Sorry that I kept anybody waiting. Hello Perry darling. Good. Don't have the vaccine. Just don't have it, Perry. I can't go into it on here, but don't have it. Hello Ox, my darling. Much love and peace and blessings to you. Hi Twinny. How are you, my darling? How are you? Much love to you and blessed be. Oldskoowl and Pebbles, how are you both, my darlings? Cara, hello. I think you're new here, but I'm probably wrong because my memory's bad. But hello and welcome. It's really nice to see you here. Who are you talking to? What time was that? 9. Who do you mean? Do you mean Sherry? Oh, okay, sorry, I should have wrote down a bit. Hi Rich, how are you, darling? Sorry, 1 minute. I'm in a bit of pain. They may be scared. I don't know the truth because it's thinking of others. Hello, darling. How are you? Welcome. No, Perry. Much love, sweetie. I think you do love them. I think you're just angry right now and you're just letting off a bit of steam. But I believe you do love them, Perry. You live with them, don't you, sweetheart? Perry, you don't need to be an actor to do that, sweetheart. In time, that can happen. You don't need to be an actor, do you? Sometimes life don't do what you want fully. You make the most of what you have. We are gifted with so much. People need to see that. Being rich and famous will not make you happy. Yeah, that's very true. Hey, Louis, hello. Nice to see you here. Welcome, sweetheart. Perry, what's happened? This isn't like you. What's happened, darling? Hi, free music. Perry, what's upset? What's made you so upset, darling? It's not like you to be like this. You live with your family. Good morning. Happy Saturday to you, Oldskoowl and Pebbles. Happy Saturday. What time is it there? Hold on. Is it 5:25 or something? Let me make sure I've not missed anybody. How are you, Ox, darling? Dragon, hello, how are you? Nice to see you here. G Smoke, hello, darling, how are you? Welcome back, Rich. I'm in more trouble than a pregnant non-mover. What have you done this time, Mark? 4:25. Heather, hello, sweetheart. Hello. I did see. I'm glad that I checked. Aliens, hello, darling. Sorry, I nearly missed you. And Red, I nearly missed you, darling. And good news, I'm going to be posting a video soon. How cool. Yeah, because I am following you. You said Maggie. Oh, hello, Maggie. How are you? Thank you for coming in. It's nice to see new names here. Right, what has Mark done wrong? And what's upset my Perry so much? They're forcing you to have the vaccine, right? But how old are you, Perry? Mark, make it like a nun in a bath, but only have. Deary, deary me. Mind your own business, growing a beard, and the minister for. I don't like beards either, to be fair. But it's your body. I'm sure she'll be fine with it after not very long. 420. Hello, darling. I haven't seen you for a little while. How are you? Let me just tip this camera a little bit so I'm not stretched. Cara, it's really nice to see you here, by the way. You're 29. Okay, so your parents cannot force you to do anything. You are a 29-year-old man. Of course you can refuse, most definitely. What you need to do is you need to do some research or write down your reasons why it is you don't want to have the vaccine and present a strong case to your parents and say, look, this is my views, this is my beliefs, my feelings. Can you listen? This is how I feel. Tell them and see how that works. Hey, East Dad. How are you, sweetheart? Well, the minister has made her stance on the subject very clear. Oh, dearie me. I can actually feel the awkwardness in your room. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Maggie. It's nice to see you, Cara, darling. Whenever you can make it, it's nice. No, what are you going to do then, Mark? Is it that he... Yeah, I know, that's right. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, please. Could you remove that comment, East Dad, for me, please, darling? I just would prefer that Blackwing. Yeah, but so what are you gonna do then? Are you gonna keep your beard, or are you gonna shave your beard? What are you gonna do? Thank you, It's best to be what is it, like, best to be over cautious, should we say? I can't see what that, let me see if I can put it on. Oh, a tick. Oh, I like your avatar. That's awesome. I like that. Oh, Para, hello, sweetheart. How are you, Para Risk? How are you doing? Sorry. I hope I haven't missed you all this time. Oh dear. What's it? Use smoke signals, let us know. I reckon that's what's going to happen too. I do. I reckon it's going to have to come off. Awkward. Yeah, it is. It's nice. There's a few new names in here for me tonight, and that's lovely. I love getting new people in here. Yeah, I've got 8 tattoos, so it don't work for me either. What's your Oh no, but I'd like to say it. I like tattoos. I'm glad that you're doing fine. Fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. How about you, 420? Christina, hello, sweetheart. I haven't seen you for a while either. How are you? Oh yeah, I'm going to be dyeing my hair soon, everyone. Well, am I going to Germany? To You've got 2 tattoos. Oh, I think I've seen one on your arm or your hand. Is it? I'll tell you in a second. Dragon Hills. Why it is. Just couldn't resist, could you? You just couldn't resist. Yeah, I understand it too, but even though I don't like beards, I still, if my husband, for example, if he wanted a beard, I'll tell him that I don't like beards. But if he wanted a beard still, then it's his body. He can grow a beard, do you know what I mean? It's one like I can't see it properly now, but it's about here on your arm, on the front of your arm. Yeah. Oh, the magic's in your head. James, I just saw. Hello, James. How are you? Nice to see you in here again. Yeah, to get lots and lots. I'm good. I'm back to work. The crazy hours with the stuff going on. It's just, yeah, it's just, it is all craziness around the world. But yeah, there's not actually a vaccine anyway yet, is there? So the K2 is going off. Okay, so the reason I'm going, right, basically, I need people's help, okay, because I need to, not only for help for the channel, but help for getting me to Germany. My brother, who was killed over there when he was nearly 4, his bones are under a certain stone, and I know where that stone is, and I want to go and get my brother's remains and give him a proper burial. There's also a lot of other children that were killed there. They are waiting, continuously coming through the spirit box, let me know all the time that I need to go to Germany to cross them over into the light, because there's very dark entities there that are holding them back, not allowing them to move, like being like a bully. Do you know what I mean? Like they just won't let them leave. It's like they're in a locked in cage type thing. Is how, because I get things, people call it a gift or whatever, but I get images in my head, and the way I see what the children's spirits are locked in is this wire, crisscross wire, big pen, like a really high one. What is in Germany? I just said my brother, his bones that are left from when he was murdered in front of me, and all the other children that were also murdered in rituals and things like that. The cult is the cult that I was bred into. They used to take us to Germany to do a lot of the rituals. I hope to leave as soon as I can because over in Germany at the moment, people are in the particular place. I call it the place with the trees, so that I'm not giving away too much about that right now. But within this forest, for example, is another little area, and that's where all the rituals took place. And they've been looking for somebody that they're calling Rambo. Apparently, like he's in Germany and it's got took guns off the police and stuff like that. So the police are literally all trampling all over evidence that they don't actually even know is there. Like, do you know what I mean? If they don't know it's there, they're just going to trample all over everything. And it's, even though they don't know about it, it is so disrespectful. Like, I don't know. I need to get over there because if the police were to come across, because the place I'm talking of, a lot of the elite, famous people, they use the same place to do the same thing. And I know of a couple of really big names that go there that are tied in and linked to that place. Doesn't have, we haven't got a name as, it's not a name as such, medical grower. It is a group of, well, the Dark Lord is number 13. He's the one that is the highest one. Thank you so much, Twin. Thank you. I need to write down because I do a tarot reading. But like when it was in the news, I think it was last week, it just freaked me out completely. Sorry. Thank you, twin darling. I will be going alone, yeah, I will. I wouldn't take my children near that place. It's pure evil. Honestly, it's pure evil. The Podestas, the Clintons, and like, so I was basically, I was only bred for one reason, and that was to become this dark high priestess. Everything's all right, Perry. I'll talk about that another time. But it's not all right, actually. It isn't all right. I'm being told to sort of get my head around the fact that the nerve that's being cut through is the one that controls everything from the waist down. So that's why I'm, struggling with walking and just struggling with, it doesn't matter, just lots and lots of stuff. Yeah, all right. Okay, we're best to have paranormal. Oh, bless you, Maggie, sweetheart. Much love to you, darling. Yeah, thank you, Rich. Thank you. I bet that I don't believe that they are. I don't believe Maxwell's in prison. Don't believe Epstein's dead. Don't believe any of it. When my kids call me a witch, I say that's high priestess to you. Yeah. It's all right, Harry. It's like, so I was bred by the Dark Lord and my so-called mum for the sole purpose of being used as they wish. I mean, really? But still, it's easy to take a photo, isn't it? And fake the fact that they're under house arrest and that. I don't know. Maybe I've just had too much and been let down too much, and the professional people. Okay, 2 meter keeps going up. The professional people are nearly always involved with it all, and then they cover up for everyone else. So you can't get justice ever. You just can't get justice, and everyone gets away with everything because they either die and then haunt the hell out of me as people know that they do, and the other ones are getting up. That K2 keeps flashing red, like really trying to get my attention. Yeah, I'm up for that. We'll see what September brings, but if it doesn't bring anything, then it's time to understand what I am saying, have been saying. Hello, not my verbalage, but how are you, sweetheart? Where have you come from? Where have you seen my whatever? But where did you come from? Where? Yeah, exactly that. Like, exactly that. But they, you think that you've reported something, and you find out that they've lost the paperwork, or then not. There's just never ever any justice, and I'm gonna hold that there a minute and just say, because it keeps flashing red at me. I've like, can you imagine being there and having your brother killed in front of you for your supposed honor? Sorry, like, it was meant to be in my honor. Oh, hiya. Yeah, I remember. I remember you. You changed your name. That's cool. I like it. I never have done since the day I was born. I've never ever. I've never had justice at all. I've had the opposite all my life, and I have to deal with it every day. And there's lots of stuff. Edward. Edward is actually, he's the Dark Lord, and he's the one that makes this flash to red a lot, and he's the one that's attached to me, and he's called the Dark Lord, and there's a couple of rituals when you're going to get married in Satan's honor, or in front of Satan. Apparently, like, that there's a few different rituals, and they done every ritual with me except the last one. But the Dark Lord it's like as if he thinks we're married. Like, I wish karma was a real thing, but I don't see any proof that karma. I can feel exactly where you are. You like it when you've been spoken about, Edward. They all know something we don't. Yeah, of course I'll be as careful as I can be, Perry. Let's be ultra careful. Oh, Cara, don't worry, sweetheart. Like, I've seen a few things happen where I think, oh, karma came to that person. But with the people that I'm on about, the things that they've done, the things they've made me do, the things that they, just all the stuff that has happened, the stuff that I saw, that I was part of, that I had no choice but to be part of. And then I was... No, thank you, sweetheart, but no, no one... But I don't want anybody to go there. But thank you. No, I need to be on my own there. That's part of the deal with him. Do I need to be on my own, Edward? Make you go to red? Do I need to come to the forest on my own? My brother's... He lives here. In his spirit, he lives here. And sometimes people see him in the black picture behind me. But the thing is the evil ones have even taken over that. That black picture just used to be a way of me being able to see my brother, and these ones have stopped all that. They've literally bullied them and pushed them out. You're trying to make it go to red, aren't you? Edward, do you want me to come on my own to the forest? You're such a bloody D-head. And yeah, but because the police are trampling all over it, it means I need to get there as soon as possible before it's too late and before I never get to get Matthew's remains back or help the children that are trapped there. Yeah, he was nearly 4 when he passed, but he likes to be 29 years old, so he's 29. And he looks after all... I must have about 10 children, spirits that live here now. Bill, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Okay, 4:20. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. Go and eat your dinner. Yeah. And to be honest, I'm in a real bad way anyway. And that's another reason I need to get it done sooner rather than later. Because soon I might not even be able to walk, so... Hey, babe. Sky Heart. How are you, my darling? With the rap god. I do see a strong protection. Yeah, in that black picture, Maggie, you see lots of people, and mainly it is Edward, the Dark Lord, the other one that calls himself my dad, one called... I call her Bitchy. Free Music calls her Fugly, but she likes to be called Witchy, but I wouldn't call her that. She's gives witches a bad name. And then there's the Watcher, Andrew. And he just stands and watches and reports on everything I do. You're doing good, Bill. That's good to hear, darling. Oh, please don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, sweetheart. Honestly, don't worry about me. It's there's just so much pressure because I'm running out of time, and with police already trampling all around that place. But like, I wonder, do they know of what happens there and are going to stay away, or are they going to come across it and start, bagging up different bones and stuff like that, and then my brother won't be pure, like, if you know what I mean. I don't know how I can say it pure. That I can't get the ritual out my head at all. And at one point, actually, Edward, was it you that I saw leaning over me and putting an injection in my arm, in my left arm? Was that you that I saw? They would put injections, I think it was something like a heroin or something like that, to make, because you got to remember, we were children, we were all kids, and then they would put these injections into your legs, just these random injections. There wasn't even a certain way of putting them in. It was just literally like bang, 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 bang. But the one on the arm, they took longer to do. But I remember I was being held by one male while the other one stood in front of me and injected me with what I believe was heroin. Was it heroin, Edward? Make it go to red or orange if it was you that done that. I don't believe you. I know it was you. Thank you, Perry, darling. Where are you, Edward? Can I make it go to red if it was you? Close enough. There you go. And was it heroin? You're a piece of shit, really, aren't you? You are. You're a nasty, disgusting, horrible piece of crap that somebody would literally scrape off their shoe. Yep, using them emojis, repping them emojis, Bill. Looks very nice with you. Your name looks nice and green. Yeah, so, sorry, I can't get used to the camera and which way I need to be. Oh, bless you. You take care, sweetheart. Thank you for coming over and saying hello and spending time here. And have a really good rest of your day and have an awesome weekend. Much love and blessed be. See you soon. I can feel him much stronger right now. Where are you? Oh, Cara, thank you, sweetheart. I'll put you on the list and do your reading too. Thank you very, very much for your help, darling. It means a lot. What was I going to say? Bill, I owe you a reading, don't I, darling? Yeah, I agree with you, Perry, my darling. I agree. He is. He's a lying piece of crap. You're not wrong. Yeah, Bill, I owe you a reading, I believe. You sent something through my PayPal yesterday. Is that right, Bill? What do you even want, Edward, anyway? I just always stand here. Do you know why would somebody want to do that with their next realm when they get into the next realm? Literally just attached to someone. The chat is so much slower on the PC than it is on the phone. Cara, goodness me. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you very, very much. Look. I'm going to get my channel up on YouTube so I don't miss people. Edward, I hate you. I really, really hate him. But it's because we're just one ritual away from being married. But what sort of person does that anyway? I was 6 maybe when he started the rituals for the marriage, and he was probably about 50 or something. And he is a horrible scumbag. Let me just make sure I'm not missing people in the chat. Yeah, he always reads the chat. He responds sometimes too. Oh, just got stabbed in the back. Obsessed is an understatement as well. It's honestly crazy. Like, sometimes I can't even think straight. I was like this a screenshot. Free music. Is that a screenshot? Yeah, no, that they are not very nice at all. I mean, it's a satanic cult. They're not going to be nice, really, are they? But then, yeah, he's the Dark Lord. I'm meant to be the Dark High Priestess, but I keep fighting it and trying not to give in to what they want. People here through the spirit box come to us, join us, be with us, come here, them types of comments, because they always they want to push me as far as possible. So I snap and do something which means that I won't be here no more. And then that way they've won, because I will then be theirs completely forevermore. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't notice it. Like that. Hi, Coffee. How are you? Oh, right. Okay. I understand. It's good to see you, Coffee. I have got a board, which I'm thinking about using, if I'm being honest. But I'm not like these people that people want. I don't get this. People want to go out their way to summon a demon or a succubus, for example, or they want to. Ow! Just as that went to red like that, I got a stab in my back. Oh, you're in your new place now. Oh, that's awesome, Coffee. You're settled in. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, he's just pure evil. I sort of see it as like the spirit boxes that I use, I see as a similar thing to a board, because each way of communicating is opening that doorway, isn't it? This is how I see it. No, Germany's got a lot of hidden nasty secrets. And I don't know. I tried to, I gave the police one last try, maybe a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I gave them one last chance to prove that they were decent and not bent and all the rest of it. So I was very careful with what I said, but on purpose. I gave just one tiny little case that had recently happened. I said, find this case, and then you'll know what I'm saying is true. And then it comes back with, no, we found nothing on that. Completely clean record, everything else. And I was just like, wow, like they've got it proper sewn up. Doctors, psychiatrists, social workers, just everyone. In a round trip, everyone in some way is what's the word? No, pen that down a sec. They I don't know. First of all, like if I gave that one little piece of information just to see whether I was able to actually speak for the first time and try to get any justice, and it was just like immediately bang, a big board comes in front. Do you know what I mean? That's what it felt like. And it's like, and then everyone just dropped me, all like my care to help me, but they just all yeah, and I hope you're right. Free music. Yeah, I know. I did read everything that you wrote, and I understand what you're saying, but we're just gonna have to see, because when your whole life it's always been crooked, corrupt, not able to talk, not able to get justice. When you've been dealing with that your whole life, and then somebody says it's all going to change, everything's going to be much better, I can't believe in that until it happens. I don't have it in me to believe in something like that. Not until it happens. I'm too suspicious of everybody. Okay, I will. But we'll see. Like I said to you, we'll see what happens in September. Come September, if it don't change like I think it isn't going to change, then I don't know. Does it even matter, really? In my case, does it even matter? Sorry, sis. Twin, what do you mean? You've seen... What have you seen? And you don't need to worry about me either. No, me is the sky. I don't trust nobody. Nobody. Not... They have to prove themselves, and that takes a long time. And no professional. I don't trust any of them. They will say one thing to your face and within 5 seconds turn around and shred, say 2 hours of like you sitting there going through a really traumatic thing to get a statement together for the police, for example. They'll sit there, they'll say, we'll call you in a couple of days. And your stuff, it goes straight in the shredder. It doesn't even go into the office. It don't even make it that far, just straight into the shredder. Yeah, Germany's got its weird history, isn't it? The place I've got to get to is quite difficult. So I'm working out a way that I can get there. But I need to renew my passport, and then I'll just travel because it's just going to be me. Like, I don't have a car or anything, so it'll just be like, it should be quite cheap to get there. I've been looked at by psychologists, talked down to, then bringing up. Yeah, exactly. Same as happened with meeting. And they do talk down to you or look down at you. Yeah, definitely. Go and grab food, Skyheart, my love. Grab it and munch it and enjoy it. No. They do. They look down the nose. I know that I'm judged, and I know that because of how massive this no, I do understand. Twin, but I don't want anybody worrying about me. Nobody needs to worry. But I sort of do need to get not my story, but just everything. I just need to get it all out, like, so everyone is more aware of what's actually happening around you. And then travel to Germany and hopefully make it back from Germany. That's what free music has been saying as well, Mark. Like, roughly that. Don't know. Going to see. It's not. I'm not going there for a holiday or anything. I'm literally going to go there. I'm going to try and get. My plan is to get there early on the morning that I'm going. Do what I need to do. Have somewhere really close by there, like that I can just literally put my stuff down or whatever. Go back the next day. Finish off what I need to do, and then head back. And like as long as I can stream live and bring you all with me, I will. There's actually going to be a lot of people in the first monthly merch giveaway. There's going to be a lot of people's names in that hat this month. Thank you all. Yeah, and the other thing is like it could be well, no, not that it's a trap, but it will be used, or it could be used so the Dark Lord, my so-called dad, Bitchy, all of them have got that opportunity to attack me in a place that is a dangerous place to be attacked. New World Order. Hi, Holy Cowgirl Paranormal. That's awesome. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. I hope the new place brings you. No, I'm not moving, sweetheart. I'm just going over to Germany for like 2 days and just one night, and then heading back here. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen. But because of other people, other celebrities, etc., that use that area, it's dangerous to go there. Hi Lisa, darling, how are you? No problem, coffee. I don't know that I'm making sense to be honest, because my head feels all over the place, so I don't know if my words are coming out right. I'm the blood of two evil. I'm the blood of the Dark Lord. That's quite disgusting. It actually makes me feel pretty sick. Yeah, definitely. That will help. There's just so much that has happened in this place. Oh, thank you, Mark. Sometimes I'm talking, and when I stop, I'm thinking, did I say what I meant? Like, did I say the right words? Or did I get them all mixed up and they come out? Do you know what I mean? Or swapped around and not making a sentence. Welcome back, Kyra, sweetheart. What are you having for dinner? I know you say that, but he made me. I don't really think about it that way. I don't know. I don't know, Perry. Yeah, Maggie. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Enjoy your food, coffee. The cold definitely can make pain a lot worse. No, I might not have done anything wrong, but I'm still made from two evils, and I get what everyone is saying, but it's like, how would it make you feel if it was you? Like, how would you deal with that? There's so much that's really, really hard. Rich is lovely. Yeah, Rich is really lovely. Cara. Mm. I know, and I know everybody will say, you know, as you are saying, that it doesn't make me evil, etc. But it's still what my bones are made of, my blood's made of, my mind and stuff. I'm just gonna get the rolling tobacco. You'll just talk and chat and stuff. I'm just gonna be 1 second. This was only the other side of there. It takes me so long to do silly little things. I do love you all, and I'm so thankful for all your kind words and your intentions. Thank you very much. It's alright, Perry, darling. This is why I don't talk about my stuff much, because it just makes everyone, it's just uncomfortable for everyone, and I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. But there's just so much stuff that people probably only thought was real in horror movies, but trust me, it's real. I don't know. Yeah, but I can imagine it being uncomfortable for everybody, like not knowing what to say and stuff, because if I was to start talking about it, I mean, it's pretty bad, and I don't think it's fair to put the sorts of thoughts and images and stuff into people's heads. Do you know what I mean? Like if somebody says this happened to me, you sort of put yourself in that situation. And I don't want any of you to put yourselves in any of the situations if I talk about any of them. I mean, knows a lot of what happened, and so does Mark. Yeah, that's lovely, Maggie. Bless you, darling. I've only spoke about it. I've only spoke about like literally a couple of more minor incidents. That's a stream I done maybe 2 months ago or something like that. But and you mentioned a couple of things. Like there's so many years of such non-human torture is a way to explain it. But yeah, so like Twin and Cara, thank you so much for helping with my Germany funding. Oh yeah. Yeah. I had forgotten. So what I mean, it's so much. It's so much. Thank you, Cara, darling. You're welcome to put in your dreams. If I'm going to be getting the story out, then that would probably be helpful if you did or was able to do that. You're going to red already? Red already? Because I said to him, if you are that powerful, then make the lights go on one at a time, like he's trying to do now. So does each light one at a time, and that's what he was just trying to do. Thank you for your kind words, everybody. Is he rich? Is he moving around a lot? Don't forget to tell me if you see anything in the back picture like Rich just did. Well, you're still there, aliens. Yeah, that's okay. It's just another incident. But yeah, I know which one you mean. And if you can put it in, then it's a way to help get my story out. I know that I've got Bitchy stabbing me in the back. Yeah, Perry, that's the Dark Lord, that's Edward. Who's actually attached to me. Make it go to red, Edward. It's alright. You just do it in your own time. You don't need to, it doesn't need to be kept as short as possible, by the way. I'm proud to be a witch. Very proud. Oh, Perry, bless you, darling. Yeah, big time. Feel it's a lot of pressure. No, I know. They're not witches. Definitely not. They'd give us a bad name. Gonna make it go to red. Well, let me try and keep it out of the black picture as well, because I'm gonna move the camera slightly. Hold on. It's alright. See how he's holding it on red now. And you know why? Because stuff isn't meant to be spoken of. Yeah. Okay, Cara. No problem. Yeah, it is. Edward, are you reading the chat? People are leaving you messages. Yeah, he is, Perry. Let me just mute this 1 minute. He says hello. Mr. Blackwing, sir. Making Horlicks for the kids. They love Horlicks before they go to bed. Been playing mind games with me since day dot. They really have. That's one of their favourite games. Well, welcome back, 420. Even if it is just for a little bit, it's good to see you, darling. Oh, sorry. Well, I don't mind about highlighting that, actually. But I meant to highlight Bill's comment. But... Now Twinny saying hi to you, husband.
Oh, hello.
Good evening, he says. Good evening to you all. Did it just go to red then as I looked away? Yeah. You like Horlicks as well, Mark? I'll ask Happy to make you one. I'll send it over. Shouldn't take too long to get to you. You're only in Australia, mate.
Does he know what Horlicks is out there?
Yeah, he loves it, he says.
Does he have sugar in it?
Do you have any sugar in your Horlicks, Mark? My husband's asking, do you put a little bit of sugar in with it or not? Because he does with the kids, and apparently they really do like it. I don't like Horlicks. Good evening, Sir Blackwing. Another one, good evening, Mr. Blackwing. Another one, hello, Mr. Blackwing.
Black to my friends.
He says, yeah, it's just black to his friends. Two, please. What, two sugars for your Horlicks? Is that what you were ordering, Mark? We'll get it sent over. I'll telepathically send it to you. Much quicker than sending it by post. Much quicker. I can't read that. Hold on. I'm similar to the little girl with that famous curl. So good. Oh yeah. I have red hair. The left-handed, two black cats, a broom, tarot, and oracle cards. Intuitive and a broom. Well, that's a very awesome mix, Maggie. Very awesome. Honey and Horlicks and chocolate, better than just plain sugar. That's from somebody else. Everyone's getting Horlicks tonight then. And chocolate flakes. Really? You guys? Yeah. Or a bit of honey. Mark says yes. Or a bit of honey. Honey is very good for you. Yeah, it's very, very good for you. Now all of you are going to be wanting Horlicks. Going to the shops looking for Horlicks. If you do, just remember where you had it. You had it here first, guys. Horlicks, spoiler alert. Oh, Edward, you do like showing off, don't you? Oh, Perry says, hello, Mr. Blackwing. How are you tonight?
My good friend Perry.
He says, hello, his good friend Perry. And he's well. Thank you for asking. How are you? You're all lovely. Not you, Edward, obviously. Flashes its red. It's like, no, not you. Get over yourself. Sugar Puffs, the honey monster. Was it called that? Tell them about the honey, mummy. So you're not allowed Horlicks because you're growing a beard. You are. You are being told off, aren't you, Mark? Make your beard dirtier. Well, that's not going to help with your argument for wanting to grow a beard, is it? Keep yourself nice and clean, tidy. Hold on, what did I miss? Yeah, it's a hot malt drink. Strange question. What's Horlicks? It's called Horlicks. Bill, darling. Yeah, you probably don't get it in America, but it is. It's like a malt drink. Malted milk. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it actually, but it's a malted milk drink, and you put a couple of spoonfuls into your cup, and then you who are you saying hello, Terry? Hold on. Thank you. I was thinking it was food. Honey Monster. Yeah, I was right. Is Pebbles awake? Is she? Perry, you can get. You're in the UK, aren't you, Perry? You can get Horlicks at any supermarket. It's with like the teas and coffees and stuff. It's in that section of the shop. Yeah, and Horlicks is just one brand name. There's many names for it. Now I can show it. Have you got it there? The Horlicks. 1 minute, we've lost the Horlicks. Hold on. It's the powder you mix with hot milk, yeah. Yeah, Horlicks is one brand name. There's many brand names. Thank you. So it's Horlicks, original hot malty goodness, it says on it, I think. Yeah. And then you just add milk. It's a powder. Oh, hold on. It's a powder. You put a couple of it's sort of similar to cocoa, but it is a drink like that you normally have before bed to help ease you into a better night's sleep. Like the kids, they have it because we've told them like makes you sleepy and everything else. As soon as they've had it, but amazingly, they're like, we're so tired, we need to go to bed. It's like sorted. they are getting on with the Horlicks, and yeah, it makes them sleepy for bed and that. Oh, so she really got the ump about it, Mark. I'm sorry. No, it's not cocoa. Yeah, it's a malt drink. Yeah, it's not cocoa. It's a similar sort of concept, like you know that you'd have a cup of hot cocoa before you go to bed to help you. Yeah, or Ovaltine. It's something like that. It's the same concept as that. Yeah, we have a cocoa drink that's similar called Ovaltine. Yeah.
When I was a little boy, I used to be able to get them in packets of sweets from the chemist.
My husband's saying when he was a little boy, you used to be able to get Horlicks. What were they?
Little sweets, packets of sweets from the chemist.
Packets of sweets from the chemist that were made of Horlicks, and used to be able to get them apparently. I never saw them. That was before my time, I think. Sorry. Shan, hello, sweetheart. How are you? How are you, darling? That's right. Yeah, you make it the same way, but it is a malt drink. That's it. Yeah, Ovaltine is real similar, Bill. Ovaltine is also a malt drink, isn't it?
I think it's malty drink. Yeah, it's just not as nice.
Well, everyone's got their own favourite, obviously. all different brands are awesome, but yeah, it is similar. What are you saying yuck to, twin? Oh, you remember them free music. He remembers the Horlicks sweets. Tiny little packets, he says. I never see them. But I mentioned Ovaltine way back in the chat. That's what I love. The regular kind of chocolate flavoured. How's your finger doing, Shan? You broke your finger, didn't you, sweetheart? Yes, and let me tell you something else. When she wakes up really grumpy and I say something, and I say the wrong thing, you could taste 4 slices of bread onto toast on the fire-breathing dragon that she is. I can't be reading, Mark. You're going to get me in trouble. You bloody monkey. Oh yeah, Parma violets. You can still get them. I like them actually. You like, yeah, Horlicks. I don't like Horlicks either, twin. So that's a shock, isn't it? We both don't like Horlicks. I know that you like the aniseed balls and stuff like that. So when we meet up, I'm gonna get you a little pick and mix thing, aren't I? Is it all better now, Shan? You've done a good job then on healing it up and looking after yourself. Well done, darling. Be careful though, because it will still be a little bit weak. So just be careful and just like protect it a little bit. One minute. I'm a hot choc cream and marshmallow with chocolate flakes. That does sound yummy. Old school, nothing wrong with dragons. Dragons are beautiful. Yep, they are. Yeah, just still keep it protected, Shan. It still feels like it's quite weak and fragile. Thank you. And it feels like if you was to bang it, that it would break it again very easy. It feels vulnerable. So even though it's healed and everything, just protect it. I speak the truth. No shame in being a witch. Due to the stereotypes, real witches are awesome, and some of us are more like. I'm proud to be a witch. Are you holding a phone or anything, Perry, in your right hand? Or are you leaning on your elbow or anything to make your hand go numb? All right, then. It's a deal. I'll get you the pick and mix and you can make me hot chocolate. Deal done. In the northern mountains here, the lads have spoons that make milk into chocolate when they stir. Oh, I've actually seen them. It's a chocolate spoon. Is that the one you mean? Because I've seen them in a couple of shops. Yeah, I know you do, Twin. Mark, you're kept right on your toes, isn't you? Oh dear. Bless you. How big? How much of a beard have you got then? Because I haven't actually seen you in Pebbles for ages. No, I am leaning on my elbow. Right, you're leaning on your elbow, and there's a nerve that runs to your hand. So you need to straighten your arm, wiggle your fingers a bit, and just like do this a little. Do that for a couple of minutes, and you'll feel it will all feel much better. You do that, Perry, and then let me know that it's better because it will get better. Chocolate donut. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, there can always be positives to this, you know. Just turn it into a positive. Warm up my chair for me, sweetheart. Thank you. There you go. Me and my beard are cold. Let's see if we're on the toes or get a burnt bum. Oh, bless you both.
Yeah, can I just say one drink to see if anyone remembers it?
Yeah.
Cresta.
Does anybody remember a drink? What was it called? That
called Cresta, yeah, and it was
called
a bear used to go. It's
Cresta, and it's yeah. Does anybody remember a drink called Cresta?
The advert was a bear going, it's frothy, man.
And the advert for it was a bear, and the bear would go, "It's frothy, man." Love you, Twin. The ring of fire, Mark. Oh dear. Yeah, let me know, Perry. There's like about 30-second delay, so I won't get. But let me know about if any of you remember this Cresta. Right. Yes, Cresta in a can, fizzy drinks. Yeah, Free Music remembers it.
Okay.
I'm 36. Should I? No, because I'm 42 and I don't remember it either. Didn't they do Shandy? Did Cresta do a Shandy?
I don't remember a Shandy, but they might have done. It's just that they used to have this purple drink like they used to like called Cresta, and it's a creamy fizzy drink that used to froth up.
A creamy fizzy drink that used to froth up. He says that they might have done a Shandy, but he doesn't remember it personally. It's I don't know exactly, but from what I'm hearing, Twin, it is a Mark.
Rice fizzy drink.
Mark, I remember the car, Vauxhall Cresta.
Yeah.
It's a drink, twin sweetheart, in a can, and apparently it's if you was to pour it in a glass or anything, it'd be really frothy and foamy.
70s or 80s, I think.
In the 70s or 80s. So you're too young, my darling. Yeah, there you go, Perry. Well done. I knew it would go. But Bill, you're not in the UK, are you, sweetheart? I always thought you were, but then the other day I found out you're not. You're not at all. I've got one finished. Okay. Oh, I can do that one. Right, I'll ask it though. Right. So the question is, can you finish this song? I'm a secret lemonade drinker.
Oh, it's lemonade.
Oh, it's lemonade.
I've been trying to give it up and but it's one of them.
Yeah, we remember that. I even remember the fridge bit, the guy opening the fridge in his dressing gown or something and starts dancing around in the kitchen.
What about the Humphreys?
The Humphreys?
Who remembers the Humphreys?
Similar to cream soda, I'd say. Medical grade, darling. I love cream soda. Thinking of others. Such a darling you are. You're a real kind person. Yeah, no, Mark's too young to remember all this stuff.
Does anyone remember the Humphreys yet?
Does anybody remember the Humphreys?
The Humphreys.
I said that.
Well, there used to be straws that went across the screen.
Wait a minute, and have a chance then. You just asked him a question. Bloody hell. You do love British comedy. Amjad's in the house. Whoop, whoop. Did you know the guy that wrote and sung that ad was Elvis Costello's dad?
What, the Humphreys song or the
No,
R.Y.?
the R.Y.
No, I didn't.
Nope. Oh, give that back here. You come over and nick my bloody ashtray, mate. Get your own. The Humphreys were straws.
Red and white straws.
Red and white straws, he says. Oh, yeah, and a medical guy says the Humphreys with those red and white straws.
Good times.
Well, we're young and the hubby's no, he's not.
What do you say?
No, it's Twinny. She says, well, we're young and hubby's a dinosaur. No, he isn't. He's only a couple of years older than me. How are you, Amjad? Rich is just like, lol. Out of nowhere, Rich just comes in laughing. He's like, what the hell's going on in this stream? What's this about today? You never know what you're going to get with me, really. It is a mixed bag. It really is. Sweet treats from the sweet. Hold on, I need to make that bigger. One sec. My eyes, I can't see. One moment. Sweet treats from the sweet. They have not invented instant food on demand through touchscreen yet. Wouldn't that be good? I could like go here. That's 18. No, sorry, it wouldn't be 18 Horlicks, would it? Because 20 doesn't like it, so it'd be a hot chocolate as well. Oh, Rich, you're a sweetie. Jeanette Pickering, do you mean? Amjad? I'm glad you had a good time though, sweetie. Amjad always gets a Amjad's in the house when he comes in. It just sort of happened. And what's the time? Oh, Amjad, you've got about 1 hour till you'll be done and sleep. Or are you going to be staying up a little bit tonight because it's been Friday night? Huh? What's your plans? Sounds a bit like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. What, that Sweet Treats, that song? That's what I started thinking of, Perry. Yeah, it would. It would put Amazon and Uber drivers out of business. Just touch screen. I forgot Jeanette's husband's name now. But I've known of them for a few years. But yeah, don't really go there. You're staying up till midnight, Amjad. Fair play to you. You're going to see us into Saturday, are you? Of course, Mark's already in Saturday. He's always got to be one better than us, isn't he? Eh? That Mark with his beard. Since Mark got his beard, he's like, do you know what I mean? Totally changed. No, I'm joking. I heard you singing Puff the Magic Dragon earlier. Bless you. And Rob putting in all the words. I was reading them and I'm thinking, I'm sure that isn't the words, but when you sung it made sense. Yes, Bill repping the finding my way emoji, custom emoji. I like that one actually because that one's like the picture of a hand, I believe. Let's party. Chris, her husband's name. Chris. She did. She sang it earlier, Maggie. You are in the future. Hi, K-pop. How are you? Haven't seen you for a while. And look, I say Rob's name, and look, he just walks in the bloody room. Have you been lurking, Rob, or have you literally just got here? Hi, sis. How are you? I love you too. How are you? Oh, that jump scare was really, really good. Really good. I was laughing my head off. We are a spirited bunch, that's for sure. That's one way of putting it, Maggie. I love that. Yeah. Somebody said something and I was like, yeah, jump scare. And suddenly, Paranormal World investigators just sort of frozen for literally nearly about a minute. And then she's gone, rah. And there's people in the chat going, you really made me jump. And I'm like going, laughing. Jeanette Pickering, she is lovely. I'm always every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, 9 till 11. That's awesome. I know who she is. I just, yeah, I know who she is. She's cool. What am I going to? Blackwing, are you going to Germany for what? I think you are going for. Are you going to Germany for what I think you're going for? Oh, it all depends on what you think I'm going for, K-pop, because I haven't spoken to you in a long time. Boom, got here 2 minutes ago, put the kettle on and heard my name. Yeah, we just talk about it all the time, Rob. You just don't know it because you're not here. This is my first ever raid, I think. I think this is the first time I've ever been raided. Goodness me. Wow. Hello, Johnny5. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for the raid, Jeanette. It's nice to see you, Johnny. Get the earplugs. Look at the time that you wrote that 1111. A raid, and Johnny's the one that Johnny comes in going, raid, a Jeanette Pickering raid. And he looks behind and there's no one there. He's like, oh, damn. You're doing good, sweetie. It is nice to see you. Oh, you're doing the raid as well, Amjad. Awesome. I'll pretend that you haven't been here for a while. Okay, and then you can just pretend you've just come in. Be like the first time I've been raided. So, raided by 2 people. That's awesome. I like to stay mysterious. Do you? Do you though? Are you going to the forest in Germany? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I really am trying to do. K-pop. Yeah, no, you're right, K-pop. That's what I'm going there for. And I need to get over there, and I need to get my brother, and try and help the other children that are there to cross into the light. And just don't know what's going to happen, to be honest with you. But I do need to do it. I need to do it sooner rather than later. That's for sure. Germany forest. More info. Johnny 5 party raid. No, I don't think it is Perry. I don't think that the ladies looking after you would allow that to happen, actually. I don't know what it was, but I don't know. The forest in Germany is where a lot of rituals took place. It's also where my brother's remains are. It's where a lot of children's spirits are trapped. And I need to... Yeah, it is, Rob. And through the K2 today, that's right, Johnny. I really don't mind a little small raid. Thank you very much. Thank you, Free Music. Yeah, there's a lot of people being put into the merch giveaway this month. Lots. And thank you all for your help. I'm going to be doing 2 readings, and Bill, you didn't answer me, but I think that I owe you a reading as well, sweetheart, don't I? Oh, and it was keeping the brightness on your phone was keeping him awake or something. Yeah, but it was where I was taken when I was younger. Did you, Perry? You can always put salt, a line of salt along all the doorways. That helps because that keeps negativity out. I have returned, says Copy. Bill says give it to someone else. Don't you want a reading, Bill? Yeah, welcome back, Coffee. Sorry, sweetheart. It is the way you said it. I have returned. Coffee has returned. He is back in the house. Ouch. Oh gosh. He went to bed early because he had yeah, he's probably worn out from work then, bless him. I'm in so much pain. I'm literally sweating. Sorry. I can hide my pain, but I can't hide it when I start sort of getting all sweaty from it. That I can't hide. I know, right, Rob? Just tempt him and put a straw next to it. See how many you get. Oh, I'm sorry you're a bit poorly, sweetheart. Johnny, I hope you feel better soon. 1 minute. Oh. Much love and thank you for coming in and thank you for your one-man ride. It was awesome. Much love and blessed be and healing to you. I hope you get better quick. Sorry, let me read that again. That the last that I sent was for someone who needed it, but can't you give me the very first one? I'm not into Bill, darling. Are you saying you want to have the first reading? You can do, most definitely. But I'm not sure that I'm understanding what you're saying. Bless you, Johnny. You take care. Thank you for stopping in. I want to understand what Bill was saying. Yeah, I know the reading, and I think what Bill's saying is that the donation last time was for somebody else, and are you saying that this one you want to have the first reading? Is that what you're saying? Because you're welcome to. And I've got Horlicks on my desk because of you lot. Oh, dearie me. Adventures with Carl, hello. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Welcome. How are you? All right, you gave me the first live reading you did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you was the first ever. This was for someone Who needed it? Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. Yeah, you was the first ever reading. That goes into my diary, so that will be remembered forever. Okay, random question alert coming in at your call from Free Music. Oops, sorry. Hi Black Queen, sharing your stream on Facebook and community tab. Thank you very much, Carl. That's very kind of you. Thanks for sharing me out. Sharing is caring. And caring is sharing. Funny enough. I'm glad that you're good, Carl. Oh, I get what you mean, Free Music. Would you rather go on vacation with SpongeBob SquarePants or Eric Cartman? SpongeBob. For me, it'd be a laugh. So my answer is SpongeBob. 20. Carl's awesome, and he likes to ask these types of questions, and I always have the time to answer Carl's questions. Always. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, I will always answer his questions because he's awesome. Friday. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Have you got someone going with? No, I'm going on my own. I'm going on my own. SpongeBob. Yeah, Twinny goes with SpongeBob. Bill goes with SpongeBob. Free Music is going with Eric. What? That's real. What do you mean, the Cake District, Carl? Would you? That was what they always used to have. Was that black? Oh, Cara, sweetheart. Oh no, I'll save it for when you come in next. Yeah. Shall I save it till I see you next, darling? Because I've got a list with somebody else's name on it as well. Gillian. We love you, Amjad. Yeah, I know. But is it known for that? Or am I just being dumb? Very, very true. No, Rob said about it being the Cake District because of the Black Forest Gatto cake. Oh, okay. It's all right. That was my fault, Rob. I misunderstood. Okay, Cara. All right. I'm sorry. I start talking and then time just goes on. I'm sorry that I didn't get to do your reading for you. And thank you so much for your help towards the Germany fund as well. Thank you so much. Much love to you and blessed be. Right, would you rather tea with the Queen of England or a beer with Prince Harry? No, not Prince Harry. Not when he's got that Meghan biatch with her. I wouldn't want to be with Prince Harry though. I wouldn't want to be with either of them. That's a hard question, Carl, because I don't like either of them. But if I was going on the drinks, it would be beer, definitely, yeah. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Cara. You go and sort out whatever you need to sort out, and I send you lots of positivity and strength, and I hope everything's okay, darling. Don't worry about replying or anything in here. Just leave and go and deal with what you need to deal with, sweetheart, all right? Much love and blessed be to you and your loved ones. Just token, that's what I'm doing as well. Yeah, Megan, she's horrible. The name Black Forest comes from the general dark colour of the numerous pine trees that grow in its region. The Black Forest ghetto originated from. Oh, right. That was like a sick joke that they had then. Because every year on my so-called dad's birthday, he wouldn't have a birthday cake. He'd have a Black Forest gatto. It was just like rubbing it in your face that bit more. Would you rather have an assigned seat to Mr. Bean or Borat in a 15-hour flight? Borat. Yeah, no, I am smoking roll-ups too. But I'm smoking longer roll-ups as well. Ox, you're still here, my darling. You've been really quiet. Are you okay? So, Mr. Bean there. Mr. Bean there. I went for Borat because he would keep me entertained for 15 hours. Apparently, he's not that funny in real life. My husband's met him. He's a bit of a boring, not very nice person, apparently. Yeah, I know, Rob. That's why when you said about it, that's why I reacted the way I did. It was just because you watch and learn. What was I saying? Borat makes me laugh. I know he winds other people up, but he does make me laugh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Sorry, but yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Why would you get a Black Forest gatto for your birthday? Why would you do that knowing that the Black Forest is where they go to do the rituals? It's where so many children and babies have lost their lives. It's where people have had their lives messed up physically and mentally forever. But when I was asking through the K2 earlier if it was heroin that he was injecting into my arm, because I've never known for sure, but I've always thought that it was heroin because it would make, I know it's horrible, but they would give us drugs so that we were easier to use, basically. But it's a bit of a slap in the face, really, isn't it, when they get a Black Forest Gatto cake for his birthday. May the 15th. What month are we in? Do you mean next year, Carl? Perry, do you mean Prince Harry and Meghan? Prince William's married to Kate, isn't he? And them two, to be honest, I've got a little bit more respect for. But that Meghan, she's not nice. Cake. Yeah, cake. No, not at all. You don't need to apologise, Rob. It's other people's fault, not yours. Do you know what I mean? You're just talking normally. It's not your fault that normal for me isn't normal. But yeah. Well, if I'm here, Carl, count me in. Put my name in your diary and I'll do the same. When did you say? You said May, didn't you? Was there a specific date or was it just May? Yeah, I thought that was what you meant, Perry. Ketamine is used by paramedics to make you go into... Yeah, it definitely possibly could have been. All I know is that I remember that I was little, so I'd say maybe 4 or 5, and I was sat on some horrible person's lap, and I had my left arm being held down onto the arm of the chair. Then they injected it into the vein in my arm. That's where they used to inject it. But then there was another one that they used to inject just randomly into my legs. Like there was no, like, you know, like with some injections you have to have them in a certain place. This was like just random, so they would just and in one time you could be stabbed with the needle 6-7 times just in that one single time. Make sure I'm not missing anyone. It's going to be a cool adventure for you, isn't it, Carl? Oh, it definitely could have been that then. It definitely could have been that. Did you hear? I've heard loads of stuff what Megan's done, but what thing are you talking about in particular? Are you talking about the Black Forest bill? Is that what your trivia was about? Cool, both of them would be difficult, wouldn't they? I'd have to go for Gangman style, but I wouldn't really be able to put up with it. It'd do my head in. There was a young barmaid in Seoul who and on her behind you, the same thing. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of dense, well, it's an extremely dense forest, isn't it? There's a place in the Black Forest called Devil's Den. Does anyone know of that place? Yeah, sounds like it would be. If used multiple times, same as how they give it to you bit by bit. It would come round and then push it. Well, that's definitely a huge possibility. If anybody, when Carl is over to the UK, if anyone wants to collab with Carl, please get hold of him. I'm going to... I'm coming with you, am I? We're off to America. Don't worry, it's funny. Yeah, look up Devil's Den, and it has a waterfall. Has a waterfall, and then like a steep sort of mud wall type thingy, part of the forest, and there's a big stone, and under that big stone is where my brother's remains are, and that's, I need to get to him before the police get rid of all the evidence. And 1 minute, I've got to tell my dog off. Spirit, stop it. No problem, Christina. Let me get the dog in there because he's whining. Hold on. Okay. Dipstick. Come on, what are you doing? Up, Spirit. Spirit, come back. Sat next to me at my desk. What are we going to do today then? Now let me make sure I've got this properly so I can get the picture in. Liam, hello, how are you? Would you rather... Welcome, Liam, by the way, sorry. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, no, it isn't in England, Carl. Right, so Carl says, would you rather have your current or future child play Minecraft or Fortnite? Oh gosh. Well, Minecraft. Here. Sit down. Good boy. Lay down now. Good boy. Spit in the dipstick. Yeah, I'm glad that you're good, Liam, sweetheart. That's good to hear. Stop it, good boy. Stop it, though. I know he's just being loving and that, but I really have got OCD bad, so I don't like being licked and stuff like by the dog too much. Like I let him give me a little kiss or whatever, but his paws feel quite hot, you know. He's not even 2 yet. Why, he mentioned games. He mentioned, Minecraft and stuff. Pebbles, where? Where? Right, when before Meghan married Harry, she wouldn't send no money, no letters, and did not invite her dad to her wedding. Then Thomas found out he wasn't invited to the wedding. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he had a heart attack. She's a very nasty, evil person. He's a lovable knobhead. Yeah, because he Coke, Jad, my answer is Coke. Coke over Pepsi, always. Don't like Pepsi, sorry, but it leaves a weird aftertaste like sweeteners. I can taste the sweeteners. Listen, I can't see Pebbles. Has Pebbles come in? And if so, hello, my darling. Good morning. Where is Pebbles? Look. Hey, Pebbles. Oh, unless you're just replying. Okay. Is Pebbles still asleep? Oh, okay. I understand now. All right, Bill. What are you cooking? Oh, don't go to any trouble thinking of others, sweetheart. Don't go to any trouble. What are you doing, Spirit? Oh yeah, we was talking about that, weren't we, last time? You said about Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I love Dr. Pepper. I first tasted it in 1969 in the USA. That's awesome though, isn't it? Like, I bet when you have Dr. Pepper, ever since, it takes you back to that first day that you tried it in the USA. Sorry for what? People don't say sorry in here. We don't have it. Oh right, I get it now. Sorry. My head is right in the Black Forest. And then it's like that's taken over most of my head, and then I've got all extra stuff that's going on. Spirits, okay, come here. Good boy, come here. Spirits, come here. Now. Come lie down. Good boy. Good boy. Potatoes, red peppers, and eggs in a frying pan with onion. I bet that would taste lovely, actually, Bill. Yeah, it does sound tasty. And I pay for yours. No, I pay my own way, Carl. But yeah, if you want me to look into getting tickets sorted out, I can do that. Because it's much easier for me to get on the case than you, just at the moment, because of where you are. But I definitely pay my own way, but thank you. My glasses are 2 or 3 years old, and I can't see out of the bifocal part, so I don't use them. Yeah, I think, and also since all this lockdown and everything else, a lot of people haven't been able to go to the opticians, they haven't been able to go to the doctors properly, the dentist. Like I was told to give my 9-year-old son a filling because he had a hole in his tooth that was hurting him, and I was told, go out, get this temporary filling kit, come back, get him to lay down and everything, and told me how to do a filling on my own child. It's like, no worries, Perry. You enjoy the cuddle and message me tomorrow. Let me know that you're okay. Okay, sis. I will read the message after the stream. Twin, thinking of others, leaving a message for you. Yeah, good night, Perry, darling. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Blessed be. Much love. I want to do a full estate tour of Hatfield House. Okay. It's a really big, it's quite a walk to go all around the grounds and that. It's quite a walk, but it's a beautiful walk. It really is. And May time, it would just be sort of springtime then. So it's a nice time of year to go as well. So you want to do the full estate tour. Good night, Perry, sweetheart. Sis, you don't need to be sorry for anything. Why? What are you saying sorry for? Sis, what are you saying sorry about? Carl, are you on Twitter? I think you are. But message me. I'm going to write it down anyway. And I will get prices for you. Full, what did you call it again? Full estate tour of Hatfield House. Prices for next May. Will it just be, how many, will it just be you, Carl? Like, I know obviously me and Twinny maybe, but because it might be like that we can get a deal if there's a few of us. Listen. Okay. All right, blessed basis. Welcome back, Skyheart, darling. Welcome back. Did you have some food? Christina, thank you for popping back, sweetie. But I will find out prices tomorrow. She's all right, Twin. She's all right. I'll find out prices tomorrow, and I'll let you know. If you thank you for music, perfect. So if you make a comment on one of my videos, Carl, I can reply to that and let you know the prices and stuff. Good. You always feel better after you've had some food. Twinny, are you up for coming on doing the Hatfield house meet up with Carl? Are you interested? Enjoy your supper, Liam. Cool, it's midnight. You must be really hungry. Much love and blessed be, Liam. Nice to see you. You're too damn right. Whoop, whoop. Okay, Carl. So it will be two of us. Oh, it's three of us. 20's gonna come. So that's 3. So 3 tickets. Yeah, I'll look into that. Just comment on like a post or something in the community tab, Carl, and I will tomorrow I will find out prices and stuff. Yeah, it'll be cool. Tony, maybe we could work it out somehow. So like we meet up, and you'll bring your dog with you. What's his name? Was it Duke? Is that what I heard you calling him? Oh, Skyheart, so do I. So do I. I would love to meet you and hang out with you. I really, really would. I hope we get to meet each other, darling. I really do. Well, what I can do. Family price. So is that one big ticket? That's just one ticket. How many does that cover? Do you know? Does it say free music? I mean, what we could do is sort of plan other locations that are around that area as well. Okay, Carl, thank you. But free music is just looked it up and found out family price for the house, garden, park and woodland walk is £49. So that's what I meant. There might be a deal, like if there's a group of us, like, well, if there's more than one of you, £49 is pretty good actually. So okay, so 15, 30. Okay, so there's a family ticket. Yeah, it is. It's cheaper by a few quid to do it individually, actually. Yep. It is. Carl, it would be cheaper if we paid £15 each, like each of us, me, you, and Paranormal World investigators. If we all paid £15, then we could go around the whole house, the gardens, the woodland area, everything. Have you? Why do you have Hatfield House tattooed on you? What's the I just saw a spirit there. Yeah, and with me, twin, definitely. I'm going to put it on here, 15 per person. Carl, twin, me. It's going to be good. It is. Hatfield House is very beautiful. Very beautiful. You know, you just used to be able to drive in there. You didn't have to get a ticket or anything. You just used to drive in there and have a picnic and stuff. But they obviously saw and thought we're missing a trick here, and now they charge everyone, which is fine, because £15 is really quite affordable, especially for what you're getting for your money. I mean, it's a huge area. Oh, really? I did not know that. And Hatfield House, I used to live about 10 minutes, no, not even that, 10 minutes maximum away from Hatfield House. And I did not know that Batman was filmed there. Yeah, definitely bring your kit. And when we meet up, Twinny, like before we go to Hatfield House and that, bring any of your kit that you've got, because we can do all sorts. No, you can go to part of it for free still, the courtyard and the shops. Oh, okay. So they're only actually charging to go inside the house and to go. It's like half and half. A lot of the Lara Croft movies were filmed there. I didn't know that either, Rob. Oh, good night, Amjad, darling. Yeah, I'll see you soon. You take care, Amjad, and sleep well, darling, all right? Much love, blessed be, have a lovely sleep, and have an awesome weekend. Much love, darling. Blessings. I want to explore asylums and anything with Gothic. Okay. Free parking as well. Well, me and Twin would be on foot and public transport, I think. But I know how to get there by bus from most places. Yeah, I'm definitely going into London and doing lots of investigations because it is got so much history, so haunted. It's just amazingly crazy, really. And Jad, take care. Much love, darling. I don't drive. I can drive, but I actually don't think that I should be allowed to drive because I get into too much of a bad way and it would be dangerous for me to have a car and be able to. It's much better for me not to be able to drive. Is that the one that's got that big bird on it? The liver bird, or is it called? Free Music. I've seen that. Went to the Beatles museum, which wasn't as good as it should be. Yeah. Well, you don't really need a hotel room. You can just stay here. Do you know what I mean? And we'll go early the next morning as well. It's like no time at all from where I am to just jump on a train, take us straight into London. Oh, really? Free Music? Oh, okay. That's the Liver building. Don't be an idiot, Black Queen. Stop being an idiot. Black Queen, what is the area of... What word is that? Hold on. What is the area of... Pansies? Do you mean pansies? Yeah, we can definitely find a haunted hotel. There's a lot of them. Yeah, no, I get you now. Yeah, I'm well up for that. There's a lot of them in London too. A lot of them. What's this? I went to the Hanging Tree Wednesday. 2012 movie was made over by that tree in New York. That place is crazy. I have bruises all over my arms, like things. Really? Penzas. Free Music, help me. Penzas. What? It's really annoying. Like when you, when I don't know how to spell something, it's annoying because you can't. But we'll work out what it is you're saying. So just bear with us a minute. Penzas. Rob, stop being a monkey. What? Well, Rob, where you're not too far. Penzance. Ah, is that what you mean, Mark? Penzance. Yeah, some are pricey, but you can go on certain websites and get them like really cheap. Twins, so don't worry. I can sort that out if you want. Well, not sort it out, but I can find out about different ones and let you know. Penzance. Okay. Isn't that in a different place? Penzance. That's not in the UK, is it? Or am I just really being... I don't know if I will make it to Liverpool. I may stop by there if they have a hostel. Yeah, Liverpool, I think, would have quite a few hostels. Oh, it's all right, Spirit. It's all right. He's a good boy, he is. You're a good boy, Spirit. Spirit, you're a good boy. He's going. He well knows how to milk it. He's just being a monkey, twin. He's just being a monkey. What was that? Sorry, Mike? Oh, no, that's what one I read. Oh, yeah, of course it is. Sorry, yeah, of course. In Cornwall. Cornwall is beautiful. I love Cornwall. That's because we're twins. We're the same all the time. If I'm confused, you're confused. Yes, it's in the UK. Yeah, Cornwall. It's right down the bottom of the UK. Like, it's about a 5.5 hour drive for me. Well, my husband would be driving, but it's about a 5.5 hour journey, as long as there's not traffic. If there's traffic, it can take you up to 10 hours to literally get from one end of the road to the other. It took 10 hours one time for us, and then we had the 5.5 hour drive back with the kids in the car, the caravan on the back. Oh, Carl, bye, sweetheart. I didn't know you were going, darling. But yeah, we'll talk soon, and we'll have fun when you come over. I want to read something. Hold on. Talking about, is it connected to the Salem witch trials? Well, it's not in Salem, but every place has a lot of them. Took the same idea and would hang all the witches. Hang witches? What's all that about? Oh my god, seriously, there was just something. You know that I don't jump and move away from nothing. But I was reading something and my hair was just down like a little bit like that. And I literally saw this massive figure just put his head round and look at me. Yeah, there is. Is that the one coming out of Cornwall, Rob? Yeah, I think that I saw it on a map or something, actually. It's a very quaint fishing port. Oh, what, Penzance? Oh, it's West Cornwall. Okay. Oh, twin, you would love it in Cornwall. You would absolutely love it. Oh, if only it was closer, I'd take you there. I'll share some pictures with you. Honestly, just really beautiful, a proper beautiful place. Noisy seagulls. I went to a historical site in New York where they would hang witches. That's what I was talking about. Crazy. Oh, okay. When did you go there, Christina, darling? Got his own island. Oh, you've been to Cornwall? Cornwall is lovely. Yeah, it is. It's so beautiful. All of it is around that area, Cornwall, Devon, etc. It's just beautiful. I'm just going to grab myself an espresso martini. How nice does that sound right now? You live you live in a beautiful place, Mark. It sounds free, really does. Why not, indeed? Is what I say. I've not been there, Rob, but I've heard that I recognise that name. I'm not joking you. My feet and legs are so swollen. It's really hurting to walk. Really hurting. Ox, my darling, is still here. I went there Tuesday. I did a live stream from there. I had bad luck getting there, and I had bad luck getting home, and bad luck when I was there. Have you cleansed properly and everything, Christina? Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? There was an offer on you can get 4 different cans of different ones. Like I had rum and pink lemonade yesterday. That was really nice. Like you get 4 and you only pay for 3. So today I'm gonna try. Apparently, it's Oster Cup premium cocktail espresso martini. That's the right, Ox, my darling. Thank you for still being here. I've got all sorts in the shadows here. I've got spirits all around me. I don't know who that figure was there. That's somebody I've not seen before. And as you know, I don't jump with anything. I've had everything happen. Nothing can make me jump. But that did. That made me sort of be like, say what? Who's that? So let's have a little taste test of this espresso. I would have to smell things first. It's weird. Oh, that smells gorgeous, honestly. So it's made with vodka. It says coffee, sugar syrup, and natural flavours, shaken with fruit, alcohol, and vodka. Doesn't taste as nice as it smells, unfortunately. It's not all that at all. Yeah, I always have to smell food before I eat it. I smell it. So I don't know why I do it. I've done it since I can remember. Here, grab it. You got it. Well done. Tell me if you like it, twin. Yeah, it smelled real good, and I was like, God damn, that smells nice. So I'm going to enjoy this, but it's more of a like, do I drink it not to waste it, or do I just throw it away? Like, I don't know. I'll give it a couple more mouthfuls, see if I'm all right with it. If I'm not, then I'll go and get a different drink, I think. You're welcome. See, we're nearly there. We can nearly like, I'll be able to pass you all a Horlicks and Ovaltine and hot chocolates. Yeah, I know. Yuck. Smelled nice though. Just didn't taste it. Cooked, ate, cleaned up. Now I can end the day with a coffee and grab. Oh, bless you, Bill. Cool, you worked fast, I think. Hey, Charlie, how are you, darling? I replied to your message, by the way. I'm not sure about this drink. You know when like you give it a couple of mouthfuls, just to see if your taste buds get used to it. It's one of them kinds of drinks. It's like, I'm not sure if Black Wing likes this or not. We'll give it a try. Nope, still not liking it. Yeah, Free Music lives in a beautiful, beautiful area. How long did you see them for, Charlie? And how often are you getting to see them at the moment? It does taste a little bit like that, actually. It's not a very nice taste. I can smell it, and the smell is nice, but it's definitely a different taste. An hour. How often? Like how many times a week do you get to see them? Okay, third place. Second mouthful was a bit better. Cool, that does taste strong though. I love that emoji that you use, Mark. Well, I like all the emojis. I think once a week. Try to fight for longer contact. Just say once a week for an hour isn't enough. Do you know what I mean? Just say it can be supervised visits or whatever. You don't care. You just want to be able to spend time with them. I swear, if anyone tried to do that to me, oh my gosh, it just wouldn't happen, and I'd have to go on the run for the rest of my life because I would do bad things if anyone tried to get near my kids. That is when I would switch badly. Yeah, I know. How can they do a job like that if they give a shit? Especially as we all know that they make up most stuff. They make up lies against you. They try to get your kids to go along with what they're saying by bribing them with sweets or a toy or a game, or they don't care. They are just evil. I get supervised. I see mine 2 hours, 4 times a year. I know. I'm trying to stay quiet too because I don't want to upset Charlie. But honestly, if anyone comes to my door trying to think that they were going to take my children, no. That would be their last day on this earth. Yep, keep fighting. Tell them that their 1 hour is not enough. You want more time with your children. Be confident. Do you know what I mean? Like know your rights. Know sort of how you stand with everything and what you can and can't say and what you can push it a little bit extra for. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that you do it. You're like that anyway, Charlie. You look into stuff like I do. That's how we got to be friends years ago. But yeah, just look at and find out what both of your rights are. And I just saw a spirit. Sorry, it's the other side, and I can't get used to the camera. But just where that sort of star bloody thing, I can't get used to it. Right, where that star is, and then there's a butterfly underneath it, and that tribal man, just there is where I saw something. Yeah. Yes, I'll just go. You just try your hardest to stay positive. But as you said yesterday, you're a Gordon, and you do not give up. You do not stop fighting. And this is the biggest fight that you will ever face. So you need to be ready to fight hard, both of you. It's well blurry. What, behind me? Or me? Or it wasn't blurry a minute ago, was it? Was it? See a female with a coat on, green, a long green coat. Yeah, behind you. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Which way do I need to move? That way. But I keep seeing them. Yeah, it would help in the case for you to get that on camera once, but you don't want to do that every time. We have the freedom to record as long as they know. Yeah, same as here. I have to say to certain people, just to let you know, I'll be recording this conversation, because, like I said, they cover up for each other with things that they've done to me. Like my physical health now is as bad and as serious as it is because of what they all done to me from birth to whenever, and then it's been mentally ever since. But yeah, I think it's a good idea to record it. Record it once. But while you're with them, like, just spend that time with them. Don't worry about videos and recording and all the rest of it. Just spend that bit of precious time with them. Yeah, no, I agree. But I am sort of feeling like I'm up for fighting 110%, but I feel like you need to know where you stand on certain things, because you don't want them to have something that they can then use against you, like, oh, they were more interested in filming their children, for example, than they were in spending time with them, or they twist everything up. They twist something lovely into something horrible, and they can do it in a second because it's what they do all the time, every day. But yeah, I agree. Get local support, and just don't stop fighting. And obviously, let your babies know that you are not going to stop fighting until you get them back. Yeah, but I do understand and I do agree, but you do have to also yeah, I know. I agree with what you're saying. I just feel that there's like the image I'm getting in my head is a pathway, but the pathway's there. If you was to step off that way, you'd fall down a big steep cliff, and the same on the other side. So you have to stay on this pathway, and that's telling me that you have to know your rights and outsmart them and outthink them. Think to yourself, oh, they could do this, so I'm going to make sure that, I don't know, whatever, like, but do you know what I mean? Outsmart them. Yeah, you do have to be careful, but I completely understand through music. It's just so awful. I actually still can't believe it. I just can't believe it. If you all, do you know what I mean, as a family unit, like, I know you. Do you know what I mean? And like, just, I can't believe it. If they can do that to you, they can do it to anyone, to any of us. Like, and I know that 20 has gone through it. Yeah, you just need to be careful. I keep hearing somebody talking next to me, but they're not talking. They go, it's like they're crying. A female here. Where's my hand at? Yes, so sort of here. Oh, here again. But where sis saw the lady. What's your name? I bet twin. Okay. I have a feeling that's going to be helpful, and it's going to be somebody in Canada, but it's going to be helpful, and they will be able to give you help and give you statements to write out, quoting certain laws and stuff like that. They know everything to how to help you. That's what I'm picking up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's disgusting. And then, do you know what I mean? There's people out there that don't deserve to be parents. And then the people that do deserve to be parents deal with all this sort of stuff. And deal with stuff that I've had to deal with. Yeah, Canada's where you're going to get the helpful advice. That's what I feel. Bless your heart, sis. Yeah, it does affect the children. And things like stutters are normally brought on from, if a stutter suddenly starts, it's normally after something like, serious, like a massive event. So yeah. The spirit has stood over there and keeps walking. Oh, did you? I know you two love trains. I still remember that video with him going brah before Molly had your latest child. He was running up and down the bed. Okay, sweetheart. Mine suddenly got bad weirdly, but do you want to just go and chill out, sweet? sis. You do whatever's best for you, darling. He's like trains for a long time now, isn't he? My anxiety is pretty bad. I wonder why. Maybe it's meant to do with this female spirit. Or to do, I've got a spirit stood over there. He just keeps walking up a little bit up the past the counters and then goes back. It's like there's a line where he can't cross. There's a couple of different spirits here right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have this drink. No, I'm gonna have to get myself a different drink. Don't like that. Can't do it. I won't ever get it again. Because it was an espresso one. I thought, nice. It feels like there's quite a few different spirits here right now. I'm gonna get a drink in a sec, and then see the K2, see what's going on with that. But I know that there is a spirit, no, the other side behind me there. There's a spirit across from me there. There's the one that keeps showing itself on the door here. Proper yuck as well, twin. Proper yuck. It's not even one that you can just neck just to sort of get the slight numbness from the alcohol. It's not even one that you can do that with because it's that yuck. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Charlie. Your mum and dad can go and make whoever it is that's taking your kids, I'd go and haunt the hell out of them. I would. Every second that they were alone, I would be there and I would make sure. Oh, no, it's right. I'm going too dark. I'm going to stop. Yeah. It's their grandchildren. Yeah, sorry. I misread what you wrote, darling. Definitely doing all they can to help. I know it is. But like, I can't be saying stuff that I think. No, I'll get in trouble. get in trouble enough. Well, not I get in trouble. Yeah, I think it, but it's not good to say. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just not good to say certain things. But yeah, I feel that Charlie's mum and dad could definitely go and make their lives a bit awkward. One minute, I'll be right back. I'm getting rid of that. Just saying, my opinion, don't buy an espresso martini. It's disgusting. Okay, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, my darling. Skyheart, I love you, sweetheart. You're gonna have a nap, and I will talk to you really, really soon. But you're gonna have a nap and look after yourself, and I'll send you healing and love and comfort. All right, much love, Sky. Blessed be, darling, and talk to you soon. Skyheart is an absolute darling. She's awesome. Sorry, my feet are so swollen. Feels like the skin on the top of my feet are splitting with it every time I walk. Yeah, love, light and healing, most definitely. It's going to you, Skyheart. She's a very good friend. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd do, Mark. Exactly what I'd do. I would make every second of their life, if I was like a spirit, it would be awful. Sorry, I've got to make it bigger so I can read it. They are the reason I can't be attacked from the spirit world. Yeah, you are protected. I do that. I've been doing that for about maybe five or 6 years now, way before I started YouTube. But with the any soft toys that not the big toys, but any like this one I've given to the spirit vessel Harley, but like that sort of size, and I had given all of the children a teddy each and spoken with them all, like, because it's mad, but I have a bond with them, and some people take, well, first of all, I was finding, because there's one area of the cemetery that my spirit guides screamed through the spirit box, like the loudest I've ever heard anything, for me to stop, and I'm not allowed to go down that pathway because it's really, really bad. So I've never gone down that pathway again. But what I found is that the toys that were missing, I'd see, because I can see, do you know what I mean? If there's some things down that pathway, and they put the toys going down the pathway that I'm not meant to go down, and like I feel a bit like that's a bit suspicious, really. So I just left them toys there, and I've now, I think last time was my fourth time of giving all the children in the cemetery, which is massive, toys. Like some of them, you can hear them through the spirit box get so excited about it. One of them was going lion, and like Patricia, she's a little sweetheart. There's a lot, unfortunately, a lot of child spirits. And what I need to do is I've got a letter. Because I put toys on the children's like graves. There is twins called Emma and Eliza, and they died at, I think it was 2 days old. And because because I've got twins, I know that one toy isn't enough. You need to give them both a toy. So I gave them both a toy, and I'd done it a few times because people had stolen the toys or whatever. Maybe the council had just come along and thrown them all away or something. I don't know. But they Emma and Eliza's mum and dad and sister and I believe brother, they wrote me a beautiful, honestly, really beautiful card, thanking me, telling me how that makes them feel, because they live so far away and they don't, like, they're not able to come up here often. I know you would. What? But the letter was really, really beautiful. Saying that how it makes them feel more comfortable knowing that there is at least somebody looking out for them, you know, keeping an eye on their grave. If it's getting messy, I tidy it up. I do that with all of their graves. But yeah. Oh, Bill, you're a sweetheart, you are. Yeah, there's unfortunately a lot of children in the old cemetery. In the new cemetery, there's a section. They seem to be doing a section which is for the children, and the rest of it is for like new burials, etc. Yeah, but it's got history as well, because the during World War II, some German soldiers were captured and were made to lay the sort of ground down and make a couple of chapels which are inside the old cemetery, and make the gateposts, which are they're like so beautifully crafted. They really are amazing. But the because there's a lot of RAF soldiers in the old cemetery, and I always thank them and I always speak with them. But then the German soldiers that were captured and then died while they were captured, they all get put down the side of this chapel, which is completely detached from everyone else. But it's crazy because I would talk. I'm talking to spirits, and then as soon as I get over to where the German soldiers are, you suddenly start hearing German coming through the spirit box, and then the next time the next time I was walking through there, I'd just come from an appointment. And I was walking through there, and I had my spirit box and stuff in my bag, because at that time I was like, you never know when the opportunity is going to arise to like speak with spirits, because of how it is with me and spirits. I don't need to worry so much because I know that I'm going to get to talk to them. But this one time when I was walking through, just when I got to where the German soldiers are buried, my spirit box got switched on. I was like, wow. Right, now we are going to try a flamingo colada. I don't know what's got in it yet. Flamingo colada. What's it got in it though? Oh, it's another rum one. I like rum. Coconut, lime, something else that I can't read because of my eyes. Drink responsibly. Well, I think I'm drinking responsibly. I'm not drinking that crap, that's for sure. That's drinking responsibly, I'll tell you. How comes no one's writing in the chat? Okay. Yeah, white rum, coconut, lime. Sounds nice. Hold on. It smells alright. Yeah, tastes really, really nice. I know that one's going to be gone within about 5 minutes. It's really nice. I've discovered I like rum and coconut a lot. Yeah. Whatever, free music. Whatever. Yeah, no, it is nice. It's one of them kinds of drinks that on a hot summer's day, it would be nice to have a cold glass of. You know, like a refreshing one. That's what this one tastes like. The other one was like real nasty. Like, I don't like to waste anything at all. Like, can't afford to waste anything. But that, I tried it, and I tried a few times, but it was bad. And my husband wouldn't touch that for nothing. Espressos, no. He likes his tea. He's a proper English man, whereas I'm more Cypriot. Yeah, it's like a tropical one. I've got one in there that's got passion fruit and stuff like that in it. But because you, like I said, you get 4 cans, pay for through, and my husband's gone, oh, I might have one of them. So I quickly pick the ones that I wanted. And I was like, right, I have that one, and then the espresso. Bad choice. But he doesn't really drink. I don't really drink either. But when my anxiety is bad, it does help a little bit. And I know it's not good and all the rest of it, but nor is the way I live my life. Coconut juice, but can't eat coconut. Yeah, but there is a big difference because coconut is the texture, it's the bitterness of it. Do you know what I mean? Hey, hold on. I love my tea, and I'm not an Englishman. Fair play, Mark. Chill out, mate. No. Lots of people love tea. I hate tea. I've drunk 1 cup of tea since 1994. I've had 1 cup of tea. I really don't like tea. See, now I'm feeling bad. Well, you are all doing awesome for not drinking, because drinking it in excess is very bad. It'll kill you. So well done for stopping drinking, everyone. But I only have a little drink every now and then. It's not like I've got like a big. Actually, I was gonna say it's not like I've got a big bottle of vodka or anything in the fridge. But if I had said that, it'd have been a lie, because I have actually, and it's one that somebody that come into my chat called Raven. I think he came in under the Raven, or Chris. I think it's Raven. Anyway, he used to make like vodka, but it was like super, super, super strong. I'm not kidding you, like bloody hell, it's lethal strong. Not like any shop brought ones. And he sent me a bottle, and because I'm not a big drinker, I've still got like probably about that much in the bottle. I have it every now and then, like in some Coke or something like that. A hot chocolate. And you could quit smoking it as well. Well, fair play to you. Oh, and well done. I'm going to quickly make a roll up. And then I'm going to see what the K2 meter is doing. And I'm not sure. I might do the necrophonic. I'm not sure though. Sorry if it's noisy. Anyone know how much it has to be somebody in the UK, I think, but how much it is to lol, Mark. Well done, Charlie. Oh, Mark, that's funny. Hasn't. You didn't get the memo, Mark. You missed that email. No one told you about it. You just found out. Yeah, does anybody know how much it costs in the UK to renew a passport? Like, I've already got a passport, but I think you get 10 years or something, and my one's run out of date. 1 minute. How weird. I swear, right? That's why I muted it, because I thought it was one of my kids talking. Because there's a door here, and this door goes into the living room. So we have the option of having the door open, so it's a more open plan, or to have it closed. But I just heard a child saying something, and that's why I muted it, because I thought it was one of my kids had got up from, because they were in bed. So I thought one of them got up, come down, like maybe scared or something. So I muted it and said, like, did one of you call me? And no one answered. But then I just heard something. I'm not highlighting that to the comment. No, that. I wonder who that was that I can hear. I keep hearing. I heard what I thought was a woman crying first, and that was after I'd seen something behind me, and Twin said that it was a lady. I can't remember what else she said now. I was a long green coat on. But then that was a child talking, literally like it was the other side of this door. So this far away from me. That far away from me. It was weird. I really thought it was one of my children. I can't make out what it was that was being said now either. Maybe. Oh, I'll watch it, Charlie, darling. What's the L75? I don't understand. What's Bill talking about? What are you talking about, Bill? What's the conversation? What have I missed here? What does this mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost. I'm confused as to who that was. That was so clear. Do you mean clear enough that I automatically thought it was one of my twins who are 9? I keep seeing little things, you know. Just little things every now and then. Oh, passport. Thanks, Bill. Sorry. Thank you. So, 75 for adults. So between 75 and 85 pounds to get the passport renewed. Just to renew it. That's a bit much, isn't it? Thank you very much, MM. He's immediately got it all up, screenshot it, got me the forms, got me everything. It was all like awesome secretary. It's a lot of money, isn't it, sis? A lot of money. You wouldn't think it'd be that much to renew it. I understand it was like getting your first passport, but once you've got your passport, surely you shouldn't have to. Surely you'd just better have mates' rates. No, but do you know what I mean? Seriously, like surely you'd. I think that's a lot of money just to renew your passport. But it needs to be done. What did you say? It was £75.50. Yeah, it costs. All right, thank you, Charlie. I just saw. I can see something staring right at me, but it keeps moving its mouth and stuff, and its eyes. Can anyone see that? Bloody hell! Right, okay. I'll be doing it online then. Can you see it? All right, it's looking at the back of my head right now, right? But it can move its head to look more directly at me, like it's doing now. It's moving its head, and it can move its eyes. Look how it's moving its head. It's proving what I'm saying. Are you showing us what you can do? Can you open your mouth? Do you know what I feel like? I actually feel like I'm going to get jump scared by something in a minute. I don't like that one that's looking at me. Yeah, eye socket. Yeah, I know. Look, it's moved again. Literally, it looks like it could jump out of the picture on me. And I feel like I'm going to get jump scared by something. Ow, and I'm being stabbed in the back really bad. No, that one don't feel good at all. Like, even I just noticed my body language is like as if it's actually in the room. I don't trust that one. Bloody hell. Why are you staring? It's like what is that? It's not a human. It's like a weird mix of a few different, like 3 or 4 animals in one go. Looks like he's turning his head like he's going to literally jump out. And sod right off, mate. That's what you can do. If you're a bit bored, I'm thinking sodding off is the thing to do. So you was telling me to put my hand near the picture, and I was thinking no. For once, I'm like, no, I don't think so. Not with this one. This is different. This is one that you need to keep your eye on it because it moves. Its body can form. Oh, sorry. Its body can form into different features. Like 1 minute he's got like a wolf-looking nose, then the nose is like really, really pulled out long, and he's got these 2 sort of big teeth like a saber-toothed tiger used to have. And then the claws are more like a bear type thing. Like I can see its fingers or whatever it is. Can anyone else? There's 1, 2. It keeps changing its face. And there's something just appeared sort of at the back of this animal. So at the side of him, but at the back. No, he's not there anymore. Is anyone else seeing this? Because bloody hell. Just had something black go past me there. Yeah, he is shape shifting. Most definitely. Yeah, it's like a bear, or an animal that can. Yeah, it is like a bear, like bears paws, but smaller than a bear's paw. How it turns its head and just points in my direction. It's not very nice. Okay, Tooth able to pick up on it. You're looking at bears? Who's I know who's making the meter go up already. Yes, Edward. If it's you, Edward, go to red. Okay. I don't know, it's a really weird thing. Yeah, right, they're glowing, but then if you can see its nose and snout area, it keeps changing. Like 1 minute it's like a wolf, then it's like a really long thing with these two saber-toothed type teeth coming down the side. It's really unusual. Edward's just letting. Edward, see if you can. No, wait. Can you control the lights? Can you make them go one at a time? He actually has been practicing this, but no, do it slower. That's it. Go on. No, Nelly, go on. Can you see he's trying to do it? This is sort of center of the picture, but also in the lower bit. No, not in the top left. No. Why? What are you saying? Edward, if it's you, I was going to say make the lights stop for a minute. No, doesn't give you a chance to talk. I was going to say now go to red. And he done it, but I didn't get to say it. There's a wolf in the top left. All I keep seeing is this bloody shape shifting weird one that looks like it's gonna jump me. Yeah. I know what you mean, Emma. Just trying to see where he's connected at. You see a wolf too? Yeah, so does Sis. Can you see the one that I'm talking about? Like in the center of the picture. In the center of the picture, width-wise and lengthwise. Oh yeah, no, I can see it now. The green dots are the ears of the wolf. Yeah. I can see it clear now. There's one in the center. Like I said, the center width-wise and then the center lengthwise. But at the bottom, so right at the bottom of the black picture, is where you can see his paws sometimes. And then you can literally actually see his front arms, his head, which looks completely different now. Looked like a bison for a second. It's just changing. The face is changing all the time, and like moving all the time. I can feel somebody pushing down on my left shoulder. They're pushing down here. Yeah. He's pushing. Yeah, he's pushing down on my shoulder. Yeah, it does. It does look like a praying mantis. One of them does. That's more in the top centre bit. The praying mantis one that I can see anyway. Do you know what I mean? I can't see that thing's face now. It's like it's going to suddenly turn around and be something horrible. I see a human face of a smaller woman with long dark hair that's tied up on the side, goes all the way down to her waist. Who's she? Can anyone see that one? It's a bit mad. This picture keeps changing. Top centre is where I see Edward looking at Joker. I've been feeling proper pushing down on my shoulder, both my shoulders, trying to hurt me. The picture today is different to how it is normally. Like, I know we're still seeing faces and that, but the way that it's changing, like literally in front of your eyes, it changes. And like I can see the lady's face so clear. She's just staring at me. And she stood next to where the animal was. It's like the animal's sort of blended and she's appeared. Is that the one that calls herself Witchy? Is that her in the picture? I just heard something being whispered behind me here. Honestly, Christina, it keeps changing. Like normally we do see different people in there, but it's changing in front of my eyes today. It was an animal. The animal's face kept changing first of all. Then this lady's appeared, and she's got like a really heavy looking but thick, warm shawl around her. But it just keeps changing. Yeah, I know. We get good, like, we get to see spirits in there a lot, but this is very different. I can see where you mean, Bill. I can see where you mean. But where you're talking about, like if the dog was just to do a sidestep, like one sidestep, towards the opposite side of the tree, that's exactly where the lady stood. And she keeps looking down at where you think that's the dog. She keeps looking down at the dog and then looking back at me. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where the animal, because 1 minute it looked like well, it looked unusual. It looked like a bison at one point, a wolf at one point. Then it changed into something else with a longer snout that had two teeth, like a saber-toothed tiger, that type of teeth. Do you think, Mark? Yeah, I can understand why you'd say it. Like you seeing one big tree with lots of leaves at the moment. Yeah, what are you seeing? One big tree in the black picture, one big tree with lots of leaves. Because I think I can see the same thing, but in front of the tree is where the woman is and still is. I just see like one big tree with a lot of leaves, and then the lady stood sort of in front of the tree trunk with like a little dog or a little bear or something next to her, possibly with the lead on. I'm not sure. Yeah, I do understand. Yeah, that sort of twilight time zone, isn't it? Like just before it gets dark, it goes that sort of like glistening sort of colour, doesn't it? Can feel him putting pressure on my head. It's on my shoulder. Oh, yeah, on my shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I understand what and see what you're saying as well. With the leaves, I understand that. I didn't even notice that I can't read. My eyes are really bad, like, so I didn't even notice that. I'm just getting used to it, like I can just see words sort of thing. Yeah, it's like that little twilight zone bit that we get for maybe 20 minutes, half hour. Edward, what's your problem? Well, actually, I know what your problem is. You've got lots of problems, haven't you? Edward, why don't you go and travel, see the world, and leave me the heck alone? Just thinking, why don't you? What sort of person just wants to stay and attach themselves to a person? Like a leech. You're like a leech. So instead of sucking my blood, you're sucking my energy. You're like a vampire, like an emotion. What is it? No, there's no chance. He's not leaving me alone. Not until when I take my last breath, and then he'll still be there. He is like a parasite, like a leech. A parasite that just bloody doesn't leave me alone. Like ever. Ow. What? No, you're getting bitchy to stab me in the back. Okay. Alright, sis. Awesome. Thank you, twin. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for them pictures, sis. They're really good. They're very good. I'm going to say goodnight to you all in a second because it's 20 to 2 here. And I know there's a lot of people here that are tired. And I know my twin's tired. Oh. And I keep getting stabbed in the back, which isn't very nice. It's not very friendly, is it? It's not friendly. No need to be that way. Yeah, I can feel being affected. I can feel it. Literally just started about 4 minutes ago. If that. Oh, that's all that she can do, Christina. That's the one that calls herself Wishy. And all she ever does is stabs me in the back. That's all she does. She doesn't know how to do anything else. She's just pathetic. But it does hurt. It really does. It is exactly like being stabbed in the back. It really is. Yeah, I know. Nor have I. I haven't. I was awake till I think it was 7:30. Then woke. Had a couple of hours and got back up again at 9:20. So, yeah. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Mark. Where is he? I know he's just moved. I felt him move. Cool. Did everything go blurry then? Thank you, sis, darling. I'm turning the K2 off. Yeah, Edward's trying to affect me. Affect. Whatever the right word is. But he's making my head go all funny. It's the same feeling when they are attaching. It's the same feeling in your head and ow. Oh, all right, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, he's definitely affecting me, making my head feel really weird. And I can feel pressure on my head, like that's pain. And I've got pain going through here and the back of my head as well. And they're pushing down on my neck, hurting my back. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for. I know this is going to be a bad night. I can feel it. Thank you all for being here and for giving me your time for this amount of time again. I just don't get it. You're all awesome, but I don't get it. But you are all awesome. I love you all lots. And I'll be on in the next couple of days and do a proper paranormal one using the different spirit boxes and stuff like that. Yeah, everyone have an awesome weekend. Make some good memories. And much love to all of you. And sleep well, twin, because I know you will. Much love, everyone. Bless.